Hey, thanks for checking out the first Gundams CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Good. Good. Just want to double check. There we go.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first Gundams CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
I think that's it for now. That's our advertisements. Play it.
Incoming transmission to the Righteous Absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Well, that takes care of everything, so everything's taken care of. Lurking but around. Hey, Larry, notice you're here. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution, the top-of-the-line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. And as you know, we are back in basic for the world of Super Robot Wars Gamma. To give a recap what the heck's going on, we managed, after a little deal with the Animus, we managed to beat the Mary Maya army, thus was able to rescue Relena Peacecraft, and thus Croft, and thus basically ensured everyone survived. Later on, we ended up having a little run-in with some remnants of, dare I say, the Infernal Alliance and the Jumanji Kingdom. We managed to defeat their big bad, and Kotetsuji now has the power to, dare I say, become a robot centaur. But enough on that, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and going, shall we? Because we still got some other stuff we gotta deal with. For those curious, we are wrong one. Wrong room. Sorry. Let's get rid of this here, and let's get ourselves ready and set up to take care of. Come on. There we go. There. No, wrong. There we are. There we go. But we managed to deal with some stuff and do so. We still got plenty of other threats for those curious. Now that the Marimaya army is out of the picture, we still got some other stuff we have to deal with. Noah's is still out there, and it looks like they're planning something big. Because it turned out that the Emperor might be planning something. But either way, we gotta figure out something. But we'll figure out what it is. Who knows? Maybe we might be able to, maybe there'll be more mysteries solved. Like, why our character? Why did Ichika manage to manifest a power ability? Anyway, we'll get ourselves ready, steady, and taken care of. You know how these games behave. We have to wait. It has to wake up and deal with the others. Anyway, let me get myself ready. There. Close the door just in case. Whew. Well, the weather's starting to turn rainy soon, so we still got to keep an eye on the other such. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready, steady, taken care of. Got to take a while because everything has to wake up. But so far, we're dealing with some other new things. Alright, so we still gotta wait and deal with this. Come on. Give us a while. It always likes to wake up because that's how these games are. There we go. Yes, the control. I also hook a controller because it makes it much easier and fun. Here we go. Let's load up. This is the one we had to deal with. We did the South American front after that to give wrap-up, so I think I'm going to save some of our front missions as wrap-ups while we do some of the main stories and maybe some other side stuff when we do. Here we go. Nah, not much. Customization. Our first goal is to try and at least get our guys at our S rank, at least, you know, up a bit. Come on. Come on. There, I think we'll work on Camille next. I want to get our S rankers up at least, so... Mission. Let's see what we gotta deal... What missions we gotta deal with. There's a Lonely Moonlit Path, the Torn Earth, the Outer Space Front. Ooh, Kilimanjaro. Hey, why don't we do this? We'll help out our friends here. We'll start with this little mission, but how's everyone doing? Here we go. Here we go. Aboard the A Advent, near Organic Eatery Tsukushi, Red Alone is hunting for those vents. Seiji. Meanwhile, we got other Braves, the Information Division, and even the folks from Hayes looking for them. For all we know, Red Alone could be about to drain the planet energy from a vent as we speak. Seiji! And if he does, Earth to Seiji! Bah! Don't you yell at me out of nowhere like that! There's nothing out of nowhere about it. I've been trying to get your attention for a while. Oh, you were? Sorry. Hey, yeah? Has volunteering at Representative Ichika's place been hard on you? What makes you say that? You just had the troubled look lately. I've never seen you like this before. If it's stressing you out this much, maybe you should just quit. I can't do that. Seiji, sorry. But sometimes there are things you just can't walk away from. I felt that way ever since I met the guys like Hiroshi and Ryoma. Dagarn too. Takasugi? Sakura Koji? I can hear it. The earth is calling out for help. Sakura Koji? Every other time Sakura Koji heard something, there's some kind of attack. Something's about to happen. Meanwhile, in the hangar of the A Advent, Dagarn, did you hear anything back from the Sabers or Landers? Nothing yet. While we're sitting around, Red Lone has probably found a vent. Something wrong, Seiji? You're really riled up. Something's about to happen. I can't really explain how I know, but I do. Seiji, you got some kind of premonition, Baku? They're not really that convenient. Uh-oh. That is... Attention, all Wise Neos members. We have reports from Exis that the Red Alone Army has begun some sort of large-scale operation near Kilimanjaro. The A Advent will now proceed directly there. All units stand by and prepare to sortie. Redlone's making his move. Knew something would happen. Did he find those vents? I believe that's likely. So there was a vent near Kilimanjaro. Seiji. Yeah, Akira? Have you ever heard of the line of Kilimanjaro? Huh? What's that? How about you, Dagarn? No, I don't believe I have. There's something my mom told me. Kira's mother. She was the princess of the ancient empire of Mu. It's a legend from Africa. It said that a lion sleeps in the glaciers atop Kilimanjaro. Supposedly, when the Earth faces a great crisis, the lion will hear the wishes of the humans and creatures of Earth and awaken to save them. A life-saving lion. My mom told me there's lots of legends on Earth about those who fight to save humanity, known as Braves. You have to be one of them, Dagarn. And you're the captain, Seiji. You can't ever lose heart as you fight. Right. Except for those wondering, the Braves in the lore are those who fight to defend the Earth. Here we go. The Torn Earth. But that explains a bit of the game lore and how some of them are tied together in one way or another. Either interconnectivity or through alternate universe stuff, but we'll figure that out. Select ships for this fight. So for this, we're going to need... We'll take the Gran Garan with us. And I think we'll take the Rock Column. For units? Okay, come on. We already got Dagarn in that, so I think it'd be fair to get Getter Noir G, Kotetsu Jig, Getter Robo Arc, Combattler V, I'm just picking units that could help us out a bit. So we'll take Emperor and you, Jet Jaguar, Dynazenon, Grid Knight, Lundrak. We'll take our Common Rider, fellas. We'll take Domon, Biddlebine and the Bellvine. Let's see, Amuro and Char, and maybe Zeta and Zero. Come on. There we go. There we go. That should help us out. Exis is apparently stalling the Red Lone Army for now. Thanks to that, we're able to circle around the front of them. Seiji, everyone here is just as nervous as you. Dagarn, what you need to overcome is that bravery. That is bravery. Bravery? Don't worry, Seiji, we're Wise Neos. No matter how strong our foe, whether we fight together, we're unstoppable. I'll cover Dagon's back. Akira. Radine is practically a brave too, protecting humanity with the power of Mu's wishes riding with it. Having you and Red alone is like having a good 1,000 guys in our corner. You're the captain here. Make sure you live up to the name. Leave it to me. Let's do this, everyone. We'll kick the Red Lone Army's butt and protect Earth. Roger that, Seiji. Red Lone Army, incoming. There we go. That's a ton of them. Does that mean Excess was facing off against even more than this? I don't see Red Lone among them. Then we'll take down all his goons before he shows up. All units, engage with the Red Lone Army. Let's do it! Dagon, we'll beat these guys down and then go help Excess. Roger. And of course, Zero Systems activated. Trinity. Three is one. That should work. Might as well do it. The first attack, first blood of the day. Ha. And boom, boom. Well, that takes care of one guy. Come on. Alright, he leveled up. Oh, nice. We got a few good smacks. We'll have the commons deal with the little guys. There we go. Look. You can't have Earth Protectors without a common rider. Makes total sense. Metal frog legs, anyone? Hey, Zen. Maybe, but I don't think these are edible type of frogs. Anyway, now we're gonna have our common rider deal with these good-looking mother heckers. And that is why you know that a common rider's badass. They don't look at explosions, as Larry would say. That's how you know they're cool. And of course, the biosensor is now activated. Let's see, but how are you doing? Glad to see you're getting yourself. Let's see. Oh. Let's get Jeeg up. Looks like we're gonna get ourselves ready with this. I wanna see that anime. Dun, 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 dun. And of course, the Tetsuji. Dun, 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 dun. His whole power is a magnet. So he literally can take himself apart and add new parts. I'm fine, that's good to hear. Da 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 da. Batetsu do Jigu. Da 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 da. Mama now. Ba 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 ba. All right, that's one down. we'll have the Gundams go... Here's how it is. The Gundams will go east. Right, so we'll have the gun... Actually, better yet, we'll have... Yeah, the Gundams will go east. We'll go north... Actually, they'll go west here. Never mind, west. The Gundams will go west. We'll have our OG guys go... There we go. Yeah, the Gundams in here will go west. These guys will go south here. Actually, they'll go north and east. Oh, you're gonna get boned. Here's a guy who's gonna probably enjoy some frog legs. Fight him. That's why I like that. And there goes one robot. And of course, our ground base, we could do Kirik for this. We'll have Jet Jaguar on standby to keep near Akira and Dagarn. Okay, so we'll move you here. Holy Electro Gore Batman. Yep, that's definitely it. So we'll have you here, and then we'll give the L game right here. Oh, we're in an ad break. All right. First commercial break of the day. We'll be right back, and I'll see you in a bit. Oh, never mind. I thought it was it. Yeah, come on. Get a mouthful.
That's a clippable kill right there. That's our clip of the week.
Well, might as well pop some Pokemon. Might as well break some Pokeballs. And not remotely what you think.
I sacrifice Aqua Dragon, Blackland's Fire Dragon, and Moisture Creature to summon Obelisk the Tormentor! Uh-oh. Go, Obelisk! Show Blue Eye's Ultimate Dragon Warrior Cobb the Tormentor! Destruction Flash!
Oh, what the hell? We're back. Oh, you little commercial bastard. Break is gone, and you... Oh, that one. As Larry would basically say, Don't you hate it when when work interrupts your lunch? I sure do. Anyway, now that we're back, let's continue on. Looks like we got ourselves some... Hold up. All right. Duh. There. That's all of them. Let's see what red... On turn 1, let's see what red loan does. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, wait, I forgot. I have the power to disrupt. Music is love. I can do this in my sleep. Denied. For those wondering, the Loonrock I'm using is the OC, as well as Cross and WoW. Here we go. Oh, okay, now that we got this, so we're turn 2, so chosen children of Getter is now activated. Mazin power is now activated. Two Mazin powers are now activated. And the Psycho Frame is now operational. Oh, this is evil. Watch this. Go, hero! Wreck those guys. Da 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 da. Mission complete. Da 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 da. That cleaned up a lot of the space and jumped us up a few feet. Oh, this'll work. Let's do this. Of course, that's what I like about the saws. Ha, no counter, you're out of range, pal. Of course. And there we go. Oh, that took care of that. That took care of you. Oh, I forgot. We have to do this by tradition. Whenever we get something that can knock this thing out with a burning that, we'll have to do it. So I guess we're gonna have to do the line, folks. So you know how that's gonna be. Well, time to go how it goes. Say the line with me, folks. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting! Burning! Finger! And now, into Ignore! That's one down. Hmm.
この距離ならばゼータが思いを力に変えるなら俺がそれを引き出してみせるやるんだ生きている俺がうわ遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ
That took it. That's gonna. I'm just surprised ramming one guy like that makes the whole thing explode. I mean, I understand the biosensor utilizes like psycho frame heat, and I know how this ends for him. Oh, for Camille? Yeah, the only this time he doesn't go into a coma or a psychological snap. Nah, we'll skip it. We got a key. We can't hog all the clips. Oh, do we have... Okay, that's reassuring. Oh, well. Oh, wait, duh. Well, at least that took care of one. Let's break you. So let's break this guy. Kaboom. Let's see. Yeah, not much of any damage. Oh wait, there is a way we could deal with that. That could work. Yep, that'll work. There. Time to do the Grand Dasher ability. For those wondering, this creates a magical road that basically allows of electromagnetic powers that damages. And he goes beep beep and runs him over. Just GTA those two. And that's how it works. See? Two bots, two robots. Careful, we got more incoming. Right now? You and your comrades have held up pretty well, Dagar. Redlow, where's Exis? That robot got in my way. I reduced it to scrap. What? No, Exis! You're lying. Won't accept the truth? I see. It will hardly matter in a few moments. After all, soon the whole planet will end. What? I've already activated the machines that will draw out the planet energy. Watch as the Earth planet energy gushes out. Uh-oh. I'm detecting an unknown energy, an incredible amount too. This must be the planet energy. Then that hole must be the vent. Exactly. I've stimulated the planet energy. As it bleeds dry, the land itself will crumble. After a while, your very planet will split in two. Afterwards, the planet energy that comes pouring out will be mine. Shut up! You're gloating like you've already won. Earth belongs to us, to everyone who lives on this. We're not gonna let you have your way. Yep. Yap all you want. It won't make a difference. You're too late. No, I can stop the Earth from breaking apart now. He's trying to keep us away from the vent. We gotta break through, even if it means taking damage. Okay, but how are we gonna stop that hole from getting bigger? Dagarn! Seiji, give me the orders. How are you planning to close that hole? From within. So stop joking around. You don't know what'll happen. You don't know what'll happen to you there. You can even die. What then? I fully understand the risks. Seiji, I'm a robot created to protect the Earth. To stand by while its very existence is threatened would be a fate worse than any death. But we don't even know if you'll succeed, or if you'll make it back. We can't worry about whether it'll work or not. We have to save all the life on Earth. Lobsters. Yep. But looks like Dagarn's ready for a sacrifice. Seiji, your orders! Fine, Dagarn, do everything you can to save everyone. Thank you, Seiji. All units, keep Dagarn safe. Go, Dagarn! Hurrah! Traction beam! Earth, and everything that lives on it, give me your strength. Dagarn! I see your little trick, trying to tie the broken pieces of Earth back together, However, you left yourself completely defenseless. Ugh. Stop it, Red Alone, stop! Such a sad end to our tale, Dagarn. I'll get my vengeance without you even fighting back. Not on my watch. Akira! I told you I have Dagarn's back. Ugh, you dare stand in my way? Then you'll be the first to die. Ugh. This light. Radine is trying to tell me something. I hear it. Same here. Takuma? Camille? That's the stream of life itself. Radine is gathering the voices of all life in this land. Anger, fear, grief. The cries of all the lives that will be lost. I get it, Radine. You're telling me to save them. That's our mission as Braves. Saving life. Can you hear me, Lion of Kilimanjaro? Seiji, listen to me. If you can hear me, and if you really are brave, then wake up. Wake up from your long sleep and protect the Earth. Dagarn needs your help. Radine, carry Seiji's yells to Kilimanjaro. Wake up, Lion Brave. The land is cracking. Not quite. Kilimanjaro's erupting. Ooh, a new... What's that robot? It's got a mane. It really is a Lion Brave. Ga-Orn. Ga-Orn? Oh, I get it. That's your name. Ga-Orn. Go, Ga-Orn. Save Dagarn. Yes, my liege. Damn it. It seems you got brawn to make up for your lack of brains. Orn? That's right, Dagarn. He's our new ally. Now, Captain Novali. Aye, aye, ma'am. Hold on tight. Dagarn, the A-Admin will take over supplying energy for the traction beam. Representative Ichika. Dagarn, Ga-Orn, stop Redlow. If we take him down, it's our victory. Roger that. Dagarn, Ga-Orn, someone call Star E Squadron, Voltsar, and Heavenly Armament Squadron. Ah, roger that. Dagarn, Ga-Orn, let's do this. What's wrong, Dagarn? I used up too much energy. What a sorry state, Dagarn. Allow me to finish you off. Ga-Orn! Is that a mysterious new power from the Earth? Director's glowing. Seiji, my liege. It's time to do or die. Go get him! Legend combine. Oh, great. Ah, we got a new form. Yes, it's a great success. You don't scare me. You got this, right, Dagarn? Of course. Very well, let's settle this once and for all, Dagarn. The AI will stay here and block the vent. Great, Dagarn GX. Great Dagarn GX. We gotta stop Red alone. Roger that. This new power will grant us victory. Let's do this, everyone. Unite your power and save the Earth. Looks like we gotta change pace. Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna move our guys over here and we'll provide auxiliary support for Dagarn. Alright, now that we'll leave the rest of these guys. We'll leave the rest of these guys to handle the rest. Let's see. Oh, God Boy. Oh, hello. This is gonna thin some numbers. Again, you stand in my way, I'll kill you before I take care of Dagarn. Not gonna happen. Radine has a mission to fulfill, just like Dagarn. This is how we braves fight. We can't let a villain like you slip away. That's gonna basically give one hell of a headache. Star Beast. Ah. I got an idea that could work. We'll do this. We're gonna launch some missiles against this thing. There we go. That should help thin out some numbers.
こういう時はこれです。お嬢様、ミサイルで行きます。
ノービー艦長の判断は的確ですね。
Well, that should definitely work out and should thin out some of the numbers. Now we get to test out some new attacks. Oh, GX Buster. Oh well, let's do the map attack. My whole body's brimming with power. I can feel the strength of Dawarn's heart. You got this, Great Dagarn GX. With this power, I fulfilled my mission to protect all life on Earth.
準備はできてるな、ダガン。
いつでも行けるぞ。
ダガン、GX マスターだ。
了解。
Oh, it's a bird.
GX Buster!
Oh, damn.
GX マスター発射。
Dude. Oh, that worked out well. Now that we got the numbers, we got to deal with the rest, so... Might as well give another love for this guy. Smile for the birdie. Ha,
街を
true.
泣かす奴を許してはやれない。別れの挨拶は済んだか。
スカルマキシマムドライブ。
ではさよならだ。食いるにはお前は遅すぎる。
Oh, again. There we go.
翔太郎、今がチャンスだ。
ああ、こいつで決めるぜ。
これがダブルの
必殺技だ。ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ。
That's right. We're getting. And for those wondering, as I said, it's Kamen Rider.
とどめだ。
I never seen the new one, or Double, or Portrait of Kamen Rider Skull. There we go. I have. So how do you feel? So how do you like the factor of that you have 3 Kamen Riders: Axel, Double, and Skull? Might as well give love to this since might as well. Cool. Yeah.
さあ、お前の罪を重ねろ。俺たちから行くぜ。
相変わらず突っ走る。
I just like that there's a Kamen Rider with a hat.
やるぞ、翔太郎。お前ならどうする？
俺たちはこうだ。ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ。行くぜ。ジョーカーエクストリーム。
Just seeing all that tokusatsu stuff.
僕たち3人のコンビネーションに
敵はいねえ。
That took care of that. I just like seeing those finishers. Come on. Yeah, we got you now. I think we're good for now. Come on. That all of them. Might as well do this, of course, a lovable little number. I know Draco, if he saw this, would be probably impressed because we got the lion. Great Bastila. Might as well show this. Wall. Let's see what this does. Great Ballista. I've seen you obtain a new power to guard. This form is the power to protect all living things Orn and I form together. We can't possibly lose to those who seek to destroy the planet. All will be as Obosu wishes. I'll cut down anyone acting against him. Not gonna happen. Get him, Great Dagon GX. Roger that, Seiji. If I fight for the Earth and everything that lives on it.
せいぜい私を楽しませるのだの。地獄へ送ってやる。死ね。
I mean, half these things definitely look like Transformers.
今のは少々危なかった。
Besides, I like to see compilations of this, because that's really cool.
再び牙を向くか、レッドロン。グレートバリスタ発射。
Oh, cool. So it's missiles.
実力差がわからぬ愚か者め。
Da da na da na 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 na. There we go. Ah, it was a bird bot, not a red lobster. Yeah, that could happen. I mean, from the perspective, it does look like a bird. It does look like a lobster and a bird because, you know, these little mini things. Ooh! Ha! We did it! We met, and Ichika has now become an ace pilot. All right, we'll do that weapon. So let's see. G Cannon, G Vulcan. Da 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 da. Da.
余計なダメージをもらうつもりはない。
あ。
敵のパワーを正面からねじ伏せる。
G キャノンと G バルカンだ。
了解。G バルカン。G キャノン。
There we go. Da 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 da. Let's see. There we go. Oh, might as well do this, the Pantheroid. For those wondering, for those who didn't tune in the last time, this is what we unlocked.
道行くぜ。オッケーよ、ひろしさん。
パンサロイド。
That's right. He's now a horse or a centaur.
パンサロイドミサイル。スピード。
I just like that. I just like that horse ability. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba, ba, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. na na. Dun, 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 dun. And of course,
よしもう逃がさしないぜとどめだ
dun 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 dun. Ha! Nuke missiles. Pretty badass if I do say so myself. Dun. And there we go. I better be right back for a brief moment, folks. I gotta answer the call. Really gotta answer a call to nature. So be right back. This will be quick. Marie, in case anyone got hurt on the 3rd floor. The last room is, of course, the main. Okay, this was not really technically part of the tour. What we got here is some frickin' engineers not doing their damn job. Anyway, moving on.
Microprotein supply. And since we're playing this, I believe now is an appropriate time to prepare this little doohickey.
Here we go. Now we're back. Sorry about that. As I said,
Alright, here we go.
I had to get myself ready for.
Since this is going to be a
There we go. Now that we're back, let's get ourselves back into the swing of things. There we go. Anyway, looks like. Yeah, and I can't control with that map because the map mode always activates doing that stuff. Dun, 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 dun. And that takes care of Don Garnax. Yo, break you. That should fry most of these guys. Alright, now that I think we got all the peanut patrol taken care of, let's give our new friend some assistance. There we go. There we go. That should do well. Come on, now we move you. That'll work. There we go. Let's do Great Bomber.
グレートダガン GX の力とくと見せてやれ。
了解全力でいく
Da, 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 da.
グレートボンバ
Oh, it's just a fist attack.
ーレッドガイストの相手に足るようだの積もりに積もった恨み今日こそ晴らしてやる
Do, do, do,
地
do,
獄
do.
へ送ってやる死ね
Ow. That tickled.
すげえ全然傷ついてないじゃん。
Didn't even tell me to cut.
なら当然だ
Alright, that should be it. Might as well do Unity. There we go. So there's only one left. Oh, 2 units haven't moved yet. Ah. These guys, I forgot. Alright, either way, I think that's it. We'll do the gun blade. There we go.
積もりに積もった恨み今日こそ晴らしてやる我が剣の錆となれはっとわ
Ow!
グレートダガン GX をなめんなよ。
Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
あいつは強いぞ。油断するなよ。
ガンブレイドといや偉大にして高貴な私が敗北するなどあってはならないのだ
Well, that took care of that. But he looks like a freaking Decepticon. Like one of the ones from the season Generation 2. There we go. Oh, Koji's now 58. Yeah, we'll do this. Now we can push. Now that should tenderize you. bravery. Might as well smash, just because I want to. There we go. That should be enough to finish you off. DX Buster. Dun
ヘ
dun.
ッドガイストが来たか。
あいつは強いぞ。油断するなよ。
Come on.
GX バスタースタンバイ。
了解。
Like I said, I do. It's always I like these series because of that Transformers vibe.
GX バスター。
GX バスター発射。
And of course, fire!
貴様たちは負けたのだ。勝ったのはこの私だ。任務完了だ、戦士。
We did it! 2-level boosted. You haven't defeated me yet! Will you give up already? Victory is ours, Red Lone. Accept your defeat graciously. As long as I have the power own Bosu granted me, I can never lose! Huh? He stopped! Your life has been spared once more, Dagarn. What? Obutsu has ordered me to withdraw. We'll have to finish this another time. It seems this is farewell for now, Dagarn. You better not be off before my return. He left. Apparently his orders from his superior, this Obosu person. We got bigger fish to fry. We gotta take care of that vent. We're in a commercial break, so be right back, folks. Find a trap. Come on, come on. Bring him here, damn it. There we go. We did it. Just captured the bastard. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. No, we want melee, you silly. There we go. Come on. It's a bit. That's it. No problem. Hold up a moment, I think. Oh, shit! What the fuck was that?
I just encountered a heavily armored Trandoshan.
Here with the commercial break over, so back to the game. Here we go. Miss Ichika, the AF can't keep this up much longer. Exis, you're alive. I take pride in my sturdiness. No time for that, though. We have to plug that hole. Dagarn, I lend you my strength. Much obliged, Exis. Dagarn, Exis, with our combined powers, we'll save the Earth. They closed the hole in the vent! We did it! We saved the Earth! Well done, Dagarn! It wasn't just me. The victory goes to Wise Neos, who fought off the Red Lone Army, the A Advent which secured the vent, Exis who lent me his power, and Gaorn who saved me. Exis? Oh wait, bleh. What the hell? Don't freeze on me, come on! And it did for a moment. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see. Exit. Thank you, Gaorn. My liege, Dagarn call on me again if you need my strength. Gaorn will answer your calls. Gaorn has entered an open space near the 4th engine block. I guess he's setting up a little den for himself there. You have our gratitude as well, Exis. We were only worried about you. The Red Foe was pretty strong. Referring to Redlone, I imagine. There are many frightening villains in this world. We'll never have peace until we defeat each and every one of them. That's what we're fighting, yeah. You feel the same, right, Exis? I need to get stronger. Strong enough to defeat my true enemy. Exis. Seems he's throwing everything he's got into that mission of his. He's a diligent one. Losing to Redlone probably shook him up. I don't get why he doesn't just come along with us. Me neither. I'm sure he'll figure out eventually. That's when you'll unite your powers and your hearts with others. A new strength is born. Let's head back to Garn. The Earth is saved. This is gonna be interesting. Not again. There we go. It has to load up. After the battle in the hangar of the A Advent, if Redlone's words are to be believed, he and his army have withdrawn from Earth. We've knocked him around real good this time. Hopefully that'll make him give up. We can't let our guard down, especially since we still don't know anything about this Obosu who commands him. It'll be fine. We got Gaorn and Wise Neos on our side. Very true. No matter what enemies threatens us, we'll face them with bravery, together with our comrades. What's Gaorn up to anyway? Jet Jaguar checked on him a bit ago. He's napping in his lion form at the time. He did say to call when we need him. I guess since I'm the captain, I'll be the one to make it. We've chased off the Red Lone Army and we got ourselves a new ally to boot. Nothing can scare us anymore. Oh, Seiji. Hard to imagine he was shaking his boots just a bit ago. Ah, come on, don't drag that up, Hiroshi. Why the long face? Thinking about Exis? Yeah. I was also wondering what he meant about the enemy he needs to face. He has been created to fight a specific target. Considering how powerful he is, I would hate to imagine what his enemy's capable of. And if the enemy shows up, he could threaten all of Earth. X is his enemy, huh? No idea when, but one day we might have to face them, whatever they are. Ah yes, the big threat, just like what happened with the Big O group. We got an upgrade for him. But we got some new upgrades, that's a good thing. Oh, we got Gaorn. All right. Anyway, let's continue. Let's do some upgrades first. We gotta get the Zeta up. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, next up is the Hainu. There we go. There. We got 2 level 10s. Anyway, before we do, let's go take a look at a mission. I know we unlocked something new. Let's see. Ooh, hello. Ace Chat Ichika. This is gonna be cute. Ichika awards herself a special title for being an ace pilot. This is gonna be cute. Let's see. Congratulations, Captain Nobly. I hereby bestow the title of ace pilot upon you. Hey! You're not but you're why aren't you giving yourself the ace pilot title, Ichika? Hey now, I shouldn't be the one receiving a title. Sure, I suppose. You're a ship captain, after all, so it's odd to call you an ace pilot. No, that's not what I meant at all. I meant to say you're the one who deserved that title, miss. What? But Captain Novely, you're the one who commands the A-Avon in combat. Commands my foot. There's a lot of automation for the ship, but a ship where the captain has to handle piloting and fire control is unprecedented, and hopefully stays that way. I'm sorry, I know I was asking a lot out of you. No, that's not what I meant. After all, I get paid for all the more for being in that much work. No, I guess I'm trying to say is that the A-Avon belongs to you. So the title of ace, anything signifies its succession in battle, should go to you. It also how you take responsibility for those successes. Responsibility. Yep, and responsibility is a heavy burden for me. That's why I've run from it for so long. So as a representative, I hope you'll accept the title of ace, Ichika. Very well. However, I could never have accomplished this much on my own myself. So we can call Mina and Miss Anina, as well as, and we can all have a celebratory party. Aye, miss. Captain Novely, I've learned a great deal from you. Thank you so much, Captain. I'm glad you have me by my side. Well, that's just adorable. That is so freaking adorable right there. We got a skill up program. Alright, let's do some customization. Equip parts. So we know Dagarn X is gonna get... Here we go. Equips a barrier field that reduces... There we go. Dynamometer. Okay, we can replace the auxiliary psycho frame. That'll work. Anyway, looks like we got some good stuff. Let's see. Well, we got a lonely moonlit path, so we gotta take care of that before we do the next DLC mission. Anyway, let's see what this one is. Hold up. Okay, come on. Here we go. Just want to make sure. Just gotta deal with what we got. Here we go. A lonely mountain path. Here we go. Lonely mountain path. Moonlit path. Huh. Here we go. Meanwhile, on the bridge of the Will-Wisps. Seeing the world from this vantage point is invigorating. I'm glad you're pleased with the Will-Wisps. I'm glad too, Drake. That's why you're here to witness this. What awaits us in Chongqing? Something which I can change the future. That is all I will say for now. Very well. Dissatisfied? I grant it wouldn't be fun if I knew everything. Something weigh on your mind, Valbem? Not exactly. You're just more right than you know. The truth is, I've given up on feeling things like fun, because my duty as the Celestial Emperor demands it. Surely you jest. Then how do you explain that thing in the hangar? Call it my last concession to selfishness. Fair enough. I say you should live freely as your heart dictates. What purpose is there to conquer in conquest without that? You make a good point. I can take command here. Do you see fit, Valbelm? I appreciate the favor, Drake. You have my respect. Try not to lose it. See the choice. I'm sorry about that. Oh, bot. Oh boy, what? Blech. I hate those stupid people who want to buy pop tell you this shit. You have my respect. Try not to lose it. You needn't worry about that. I mean, we're reaching a point now. This is going to be interesting. Meanwhile, in the system Neurocana I core of the A Advent, the flowers have all gone black. Has the time come? That's what this means, right, Dr. Yamagi? Meanwhile, in the residential quarters of the A Advent. Come on, Ichiko, what's gotten you so down? I'm not down. Is it cause Cross got mad at you when we were fighting the Marimaya army? No, it was my fault anyway. Can I ask how things are going with Cross? They're going okay. Anything different between you two? No, not really. Still just a representative in her guard. Yeah. He's still been kind, just as he always has been. I guess his training is to be a good brother isn't working out so well. Should we do something about it? Ichika and the ninja have rocks for brains, I swear. It's not that easy, Choo-Choo. Besides, this isn't something the rest of us can just interfere with. Anyway, let's take this over to the A Ardent. Yeah, let's grab something sweet. Gotta enjoy our time off when we got it, right? Absolutely. Just us girls today, so let's go ahead and indulge a bit. Indulge? Well, obviously now there's time to swap our love stories, duh. Right, Yumi? I don't know what you're expecting me to say. Woof, Yamogi, you got a hard time ahead of you, my man. Wait, over there, isn't that Mina? Mina! Oh, come on, Mina, come join us for a crucial sweet stuff break. Oh, I'll pass. Aw, oh, come on, how come? There's a new Mont Blanc over at the Ardent. You'll love those. I'm not really in the mood, sorry. Mina started acting particularly strange whenever Ichika's around these days. Yeah, she would just kind of snark before, but now she's blatantly avoiding Ichika. I think it's got worse after Ichika, you know, at the protoculture ruins. Don't let that get to you, Ichika. Yeah, it's probably not personal. Thank you, Choo-Choo, Nika. Mina learned that I'm not human. What if everyone else learns that truth? Ichika! Are you winning? Yeah, we're doing well. We managed to get a new power-up for Dagarn. Jisei, what would you like to do if I turn into a kaiju? Isn't this one of those psychoanalysis questions or something? Please tell me seriously. Huh? A call? Oh, it's from Cross. Something come up? I suppose so. Pardon me, everyone. I need to head back to the headquarters. Man, being that representative's such a busy job. Mina wasn't the only one acting weird. Ichika was too. What do you think that question was about, Chisei? Search me. What the heck was she thinking? Besides, what a stupid question. Meanwhile, at the representative's office, got word from the Hayes members looking for Tetsuya Yamagi. So then, first off, we didn't find him. What we did nab is a successful ID on what looks like a lab of his in Chongqing. You identified it? What did you do? Put simply, circumstantial data and evidence says it definitely should be there, but the actual investigation came up with nothing. That's all Hayes has to report. It's possible the lab exists in a different dimension, similar to the protoculture ruins. I don't think we'll be able to learn anything else unless we go ourselves. Hayes has a new mission they're committed to anyway. What new mission? Actually, I guess I should brief you on this. Apparently, there's a powerful armed force active in South America. Is that the group we fought around Cusco? Yep, the local government wants Hayes to investigate them. Even with the Marimaya army stopped, people are still trying to rule by force. It's a lot more direct than the Marimaya army too. They seized control of a nation through pure military force and immediately used it as a foothold to attack their neighbors. There's no suggestion to have any ideals or policy goals, just straight up wannabe conquerors, old-fashioned villains with no redeeming qualities. We should help. Misichika, you should let Hayes handle this. Anina, it's possible we might encounter Dr. Yamagi in Chongqing. I believe our most pressing goal to obtain any of all information about the A-Advent and you, Miss Ichika. If this organization Cross spoke of starts seriously committing to invasion, many people will lose their lives. Miss Ichika, are you trying to avoid Dr. Yamagi? We'll be able to keep up to date on what these armed organizations are up to, don't you worry. I know you got a lot on your mind, but I agree with Anina. Let's go to Chongqing for now. Alright. Maybe if I meet my father, I can finally stop suffering. Even if the only way to do this is to part with everyone here. Uh-oh, here we go. Looks like we gotta do some sortie prep. So for this fight, we'll probably take our ace ones for this fight. Here we go. A structure has just appeared directly in front of the ship. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's new. I swear that there was nothing a moment ago. Radar and the sensors didn't pick up a thing. Obviously, it must have reacted to the A-Advent. So that means, yes, Miss Ichika's father, Tetsuya Yamagi, is there. So it hides in a parallel dimension, only appearing when it needs to be here. Just like the protoculture ruins. However, that building is clearly a product of a culture not our own. From how worn down it is, it has to be very old. The product of an unknown prehistoric civilization. Which means Tetsuya Yamagi's been using this building that already existed. Sho, I'm scared! I know. We've seen something with the same creepy feel as this building. Similar to the Animus beast Midolo the Infernal Alliance revived. So this is the work of the Animus clan they were talking about. It could be connected in some way at least. Anyway, how's your day going? Oh, shoot, I almost forgot. I gotta do shoutouts. My bad on that. Anyway, before we do, let's do a shout out before we proceed. First up, Lizard Guy, of course. He was playing Borderlands 4, which I was a part of. Let's try again. Lizard Guy 3, here we go.
I don't know what you would call
this
type of game. Demolition Derby type game. This is a periphery structure. Crushing it is not vital. Then again, it's fun. Oh my god, this game gets me. How did I not get this as a kid? How did I not get this as a kid?
That is so true. Anyway, next up, Zaruk Windcaller. He was playing Kingdom Hearts. He's playing Kingdom Hearts. Just hack a guy who basically is about to talk. Interruption. Next up, Napalm X5. Here he is playing Breath of the Wild, or is it Tears of the Kingdom? No wait, the hand. I see the hand, so that's Tears of the Kingdom. He's an inkling.
Dropping napalm on squids? That can't be right. How am I gonna drop myself on myself?
Oh, you'd be surprised. Anyway, next up, we got Cheese Beagle. They were doing art. Here he is playing, I think that's Stray. Yeah, that is Stray.
I think I'm managing this pretty well. But, oh, no! Where did...
Dead.
Dang it.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Next up, of course, we got, lastly but not least, Clover's Oasis. They were playing Turok, but here they are playing an old school. This was before they even adopted their PNG model.
Back up, Duel.
Adorable, I have to say. That should deal with the whole sitch. And that's usually all the shoutouts. But remember, if you or anyone you know is a streamer, don't be afraid to ask. As Larry would say, we all have to start somewhere, and we little tiny streamers have to stick together. Anyway, let's continue. Captain, we have a group of contacts on approach. It's Noah's! And here they come. No, I don't think that's Noah's precisely. That's more purely Raval units. Wise Neo's units, prepare to deploy. So now we get to choose our ace units. We got you, so we're gonna have to pop in the groups we need. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, that'll work. So we'll do that. Confirm sortie. I can't believe it's a coincidence that Noah would show up right at this moment. They're after the ruins then. I have to think they are. Captain Nobley, the A-Haven's going to charge through their lines. Aye, miss. All units, engage Noah forces. The A-Haven will head up to the ruins while you keep them occupied. Understood, Ichika. Clear the way. Cross. Something up. Please, stay safe. Hey, I'm not planning on dying. So what's the objective again? There we go. All enemies defeated. Got it. Come on. Don't you... There we go. Let me smash, please. Oh, wow. Okay, something's getting a little sluggish at the moment. Right, come on. There we go. Dead. And the biosensor's now operational. That's good. Let's do some damage. Three is one. Mash. Let's see, Axel. There we go. Soul should do well. That'll work. There we go. And of course, yep. Bad on there. There we go. Hyatt. Oman's actually doing some... Might as well give Cross some love. Don't overthink it, Ichika. You're not alone. And seriously, don't expect anything out of this guy. He's inhuman. And of course, this is why I like this. I like the Loon Rock. Pretty badass, to be honest. And there we go. Click, 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 and dust. No corpse, no explosion, just dust. You're dust in the wind. All you are is dust in the wind. Ah. Okay, we move you. Okay, we got you. You here. That should be it. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's do an assist link, get you pumped up. There we go. Next one's gonna hit you, of course. Okay, everyone's gotten level up. Seriously, you're just gonna hit my guy? Seriously, come on. Bruh. Oh. Dude, dude. Seriously. I'm more miffed about these guys, how they just want to run yourself in your fists. Minute. There we go. Let's see damage. Kaiser Grid Knight got there, and the Psycho Frame is activated. Mazin Power. Mazin Power. Well, they're running out of juice. Juice. At least he's getting a lot of energy and damage, but we're running out of juice. Yeah, at least the chosen children of Getter should be able to. Let's give an assistance. There's a large battleship in the back of the Noah's line. It's the Drake Army's Willwits. It must be the main force. Damn it, the battle's gonna turn into a chaotic mess. We have to reach a ruin before the situation degenerates. Captain Novely. Yes, ma'am. Hold on. This might get bouncy. Here we are. Maintain the A Avid's location. I'm going to the ruins. Anina, Cross, please come with me. Oh, yes. Cross! You better keep Ichika safe. You bet. That's my job after all. In the ruins. It's pitch black. I can lead. Just stay close, Ichika. Of course. I don't want to light things up and reveal our location. I know it's uncomfortable wandering in the dark, but put up with it for a bit, okay? Are you scared to meet Dad? A little. What about you, Cross? Honestly, I'd rather never meet him. I'm not sure I can stop myself if I ever do. Do you hate our father that much? Yeah. Still, if we meet Dr. Yamagi, we may be able to solve your problems as well, Cross. Wait, what problems? At the moment, the link between Nirokana Eye and the wise Lundarak is all but severed. Therefore, it has to use Cross's mental energy to operate. Naturally, this place is a tremendous burden on Cross, physically and mentally, one which could endanger his life. My problem, Anina, not something Ichika needs to worry about. Kindly put a sock in it. But if the link could be restored, I wouldn't want it to be it. Why? Look, being able to put up with some pain is part of being a man. It's hardly a good reason. I just don't want to use it. I don't have a better explanation. Cross, you called me an idiot before, but you're no better. And this is why I didn't want you to hear about it. Cross, if anything happens to you, it's fine. I'm not gonna keel over and leave you alone. That's a promise. But I promised you, so now you better promise me too. Promise me you'll care about your life. If you're talking about what happened before, come on, be honest. Somewhere in your heart, you were thinking it wouldn't matter if you died, weren't you? Miss Ichika, but I might not even be human. Maybe I'm just causing problems for people simply for being alive. So, Miss Ichika, if we lose you, the A-Advent can go crash into a mountain for all I care. Cross, you gotta stay alive because I want you to be alive. That's all there is to it. If the A-Advent is just a source of pain for you, I'll blow the damn thing up myself. How can you say that, Cross? If we lose the A-Advent, I'm not talking about killing anyone, mind you. I'll get everyone off safely. This isn't the problem. The A-Advent is the hope of humanity. And that's worth spit and mud compared to Ichika's life. What, you don't agree? Ichika's life is the first priority, but I see a light. Guess we must be getting close. Wait, want a moment to get ready? No, everyone else is still fighting outside. We should hurry. Still the picture-perfect representative, even in a time like this. That's the only thing left that's mine after all. Ichika. We need to hurry. So looks like that's a deep plot. Hello. What in the world? I've been waiting for you, Ichika. Father! It's been roughly 3 years, yes? Dr. Yamagi, I'm glad to see you're well. Hello, Anina. You've done well to guide Ichika to this place. And you as well, Yanchi. I'm not Yanchi Yamagi. I'm Darius Cross. I see you're not too pleased to see me alive. Funny how you decide to pop up now, still knowing that. Everything I do is done out of the necessity. I do what I must, that's all there is to it. And you know that perfectly well, which is why you haven't laid a hand on me. I had to hide myself, so I faked my own death. I'm not here to complain about that. You're still upset that I made you into a ninja then? Wait, Father, you're the one who... This man is my son, which actually makes him your older brother. Well! So I guess Darius is... I guess the reason why Darius was behaving as an older brother to Ichika because he was the older brother. Fancy that. I did know that, but I had to make him a ninja to protect you from the troubles I knew the A-Advent would become center of. So my very existence determines how Cross had to live? No, Ichika, I was the one who chose to protect you. It's got nothing to do with him. If that's how you see it, so much the better. See, Ichika, this is why I absolutely hate this guy. He only got one single thing in life, his research. Everything else, be it people or whatever else, is just a tool to be used. And I want you to apologize, Tetsuro Yamagi. Apologize for Ichika for forcing her to live such a painful life. How can I? Ichika's life is the fate she was born with. Behold, Ichika, this is what we would call your homeland. What in the world is this facility? This is a relic of an ancient civilization that perished over 12,000 years ago. Since they're absent their own names, I call them evolvers, for they induced progress via evolution. Evolvers? The evolvers use mental energy to build an extremely advanced civilization. Will Force was one such energy. Will Force, as in, you should be familiar with it. It's what drives the A-Advent as well. It's exactly what the world would make you assume it is. It's the power of the mind, that will that gives all living beings possess. It was drawn to the supreme mental energy possessed by humans during my studies of the Will Force as it exists in nature. That line of inquiry led me to these ruins, where I've learned of the evolvers and took up their research. And that research is what made ninja, Will Force metal, and mobile armored ninjas possible, huh? Exactly, Yamachi. All your ninja abilities exist as a prototype on my way to tapping into Ichika's full abilities. You've served your purpose well. The greatest product of my research was an enormous system designed to manipulate the Will Force. Yes, System Nirakana I and the A-Advent that runs on it. In a sense, the A-Advent is functionally an enlarged version of Cross's mobile armored ninja. Correct. However, it's simply a scaled-up machine. Its size and scale enables entirely new capabilities. I suppose you could say the A-Advent is intended as a guidepost to show the path humans' evolution should take. You, Ichika, as the control core of the A-Advent, are to be the leader of a new species of humanity. I'm a control core? That explains everything. Miss Ichika, you yourself are the product of the doctor's research. Anina? Congratulations, Miss Ichika. I always knew you were Dr. Yamagi's greatest creation. I'm his greatest creation? I'm just some thing my father created? Indeed, Miss Ichika, you are his greatest work. Anina! I'm pleased to see you appreciate Ichika's value, Anina. You always were a worthy assistant. Father, Ichika, no. Subject 31. You are an artificial life form I created. Then my mother? What about Fran Burnett Manor? They were simply a fiction to keep you hidden. You have no mother. No. You can't have seriously believed you were a normal person. That's absurd. I'm sure you've seen signs of your own awakening. Maybe. This guy is sounding really crazy. No shit, Sherlock. This Yamagi guy's nuts. Maybe still, but I still thought I was your daughter. That's the reason I came all this way. The reason I fought to get here. The family title was merely a convenient cover. Though, in the sense that I brought you into this world, I suppose I am your father. You piece of... I know this is a shock for you as well, Yaichi. After all, the thing you risk your life to protect is not, in truth, your sister. However, I do have some news that will please you. You were chosen for your role because you are compatible with Will Force Metal. In truth, you and I aren't related at all. Do I look like I care? Even if you were my actual father, I want you dead anyway. I don't have any parents at all. No father, no mother, and of course, Cross isn't my brother. None of that is important. You have something greater than all those things, Miss Ichika. Anina, please stop. Why are you so afraid, Miss Ichika? You possess something absolutely amazing. I don't want this power. I never wanted it. Ichika, it took a great deal of time for you to resonate and synchronize with the will force so that you could be a complete control core. And we're in a commercial break. I want to wait for this for a moment, so be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Circa, come on. Oh! That was a nice save. We just switched. Hey, that's just uncalled for. You don't call a lady fat. All right, ready, set, so Waldo. It's cool. Let's see, here we go. Here we go, I know who it is. The flea. There we go. Anyone get that reference? You know what that one is.
Oh. By the way, Smasher, I know I'm gonna say this to every single person here on the stream that's basically a fan of Edge Runners. And I'm gonna take a page from my good friend Larry. I'm gonna say this. This is for Rebecca, bitch.
What am I doing?
Help me here! What are you doing, Fox?
Down on the
Release
side!
the spirit and get out of there! Help me out!
Okay, I'm going.
Dang it, Peppy!
Here we go. We're back. Sorry about that.
As you order, Commander.
Here we go. Let's continue on. Here we go. Ichika, it took a great deal of time for you to resonate and synchronize with the will force, so you could be a complete control core. I gave your body 14 years to mature, then activate the A-Avid and System Nirokana Eye. Thankfully, everything's gone exactly as I hoped. You draw will force to you, which is transmitted through you to Nirokana Eye. She accumulates will force? Ah, that must be what the black flowers indicate. What? Just so, those flowers will react to the presence of the will force. As the A-Avid accumulates will force, the flowers grow a darker shade. Everything has followed my plans flawlessly. At last, I am freed from the curse of Subject Zero. Subject Zero? Here, Let me show you in celebration of this wonderful, wondrous day. 14 years ago, I discovered a being capable of controlling the will force. Her name is Izana. This girl inside the capsule. Physically, she's 16 years old. Her mind, however, is asleep, just as it was when I discovered her at an age of 2. When she was 2, she used what might be called psychic powers, which hurt the people around her and also destroyed her mind. Therefore, I had to create a control core myself, one that could be itself controlled. The 31st subject derived from Izana's genes is the first one to succeed to that goal. You are that subject, Ichika. I'm the 31st? You needed to be in a natural and real an environment as possible to synchronize with the will force. So I couldn't tell you before now. However, you are now a complete success. You could hold the world in the palm of your hands if you so chose. The A Advent, Nirakana I, Anina, Cross, even the 99 maids who serve are at your command. Come, Ichika, give yourself up to the will force, and give humanity their... You tread upon forbidden territory. I will end the legacy of the Evolvers, here and now. Celestial Emperor Rathalum, Ichika Y. Franburnett. I'm pleased to finally meet you in person. I apologize for not being able to reply to the letter you asked Sistis to deliver. Who are you? My name is Rathalum. I am the Celestial Emperor of the Panstellar Empire, Raval, and the leader of Noahs. I wasn't asking about your titles. How could you know anything about the Evolvers? I was the one who named them, and never published or announced a word of it. Of course, you must be able to read my mind. Silence. What? I, the Celestial Emperor, have come to retrieve the sleeping progenitor. She is the will of the Evolvers made manifest. Wait, please! Ichika Y. Franburnett, I would have your power. Come with the A Advent and Wise Neos, and serve under me. Don't lay a finger on Ichika. Silence! I'm speaking to Ichika Y. Franburnett. This guy's got one hell of a presence. You don't scare me. I'm Ichika's guardian. I'd rather die than back down. You are Darius Cross. You know me? You defeated Cybus. You are worthy of my respect. Be gone! So stay away! Izana and Ichika belong to me! You can't take them! They're mine! Darius Cross, cut them down! If they're so important to you, why don't you protect them yourself? Those who don't fight are doomed to be robbed. No, stop! Izana! Why, it's a miracle! Izana's awakened! Uh-oh, that's not good. So, I could not change the promised day. Progenitor Izana, come with me. I, the Celestial Emperor, shall grant the wish of the Evolvers. Oh, damn, she's basically causing problem. What? This is just like when I tried to use Will Force Metal. No, this is much worse. No, stop, Izana. This is my laboratory. No, stop. Please stop. Oh, hell, we can't do anything here. Come on, Ichigo, we gotta run. Hurry. I don't have anywhere to be anymore. Masichika, look out. There's another explosion! What the heck's going on in there? The Will Whips that's approaching! So Drake's making his move. Look, Sho, something's coming out of the Will Whips! Oh, oh shit, new toys. That's... Balbin, did you accomplish your goal? Xistis is pursuing the progenitor. I brought the Endnos with me. I'll take the field. I would expect nothing less. Do as you please. Captain, the machine at the lead. All Wise Neo's units, be aware that the machine at the head of the enemy formation is piloted by Celestial Emperor Vabellum. Wait, what? Noah's commander is here himself? So the Stellas around him must be Imperial Guard of some kind. He sure is brave, coming to fight us himself. Let's put him down. Cross, how's Ichika? She's aboard the A Advent. Anina was injured protecting Ichika, and she's unconscious. Anina was hurt? So Ichika's okay? I don't like that silence, Cross. Ichika can't fight anymore. What does that mean? Ichika wife friend Burnett, I don't know what just happened, but I need your help. Captain Novi? The old unit Mina and I were part of got slaughtered by that man, Celestial Emperor Vabellum. He's what we've been chasing after. Please help us get our revenge. Of course, you have full command of the A Advent. That's not quite what I'm asking for, miss. We need everything on the A Advent Wise Neos can give to have a prayer here. Do you want me to use me too, Captain Novali? Just like my fake father? Just like Anina? What are you talking about? I'm not a human being. I'm a monster. Just a poor imitation created to further an evil man's ambitions. Well, okay, hold up. I need to get myself ready for this. Well, so what? Mina? You still got power. You have that kind of power I could never hope to get my hands on. And every time you've had to use that power, you made the right choices with it. Please. I know I don't have any right to ask you about how I've acted, but please help us. I'll give you everything I have. I'll do anything you want. I'll do anything you want me to. I just want to see... I want to see a power that could do something good for once. I want to know that there's a power in this world that can fight through the impossible. Something good? You're the only one who can grant her wish, Miss Ichika. Anina? Anina, for the love of God, stay quiet. No, I refuse. I can't sleep through such an important moment. After all, this is the moment we can finally see your true power, Miss Ichika. But you don't see whether you're a monster or a human, or can or cannot control the will force. None of that matters. You fought through so much suffering. You've been wounded, hurt, and fought on. Your greatest, rarest treasure is the noble heart that drives you on. My heart? I'm very grateful to Dr. Yamagi for bringing you into this world, Miss Ichika. And I love you, and your beautiful heart, and from the very depths of my own heart. Thank you, Anina. I think that's what I wanted. Why I was so eager to see my father. I wanted to be loved. It feels clear now. My father was the one who gave me my power, but my heart is mine and mine alone. No, my heart belongs to both myself and those who have supported me. Ichika, Mina, if my heart can accomplish something good, then I can live for that. This is who I truly am, everyone. The eyes on your forehead is completely open. This will probably be my final battle with you all. Everyone, please give me your aid. One last time. Hell no! Cross! Don't say this is your last battle. Ichika, I'll be by your side until you get married. Even if you don't want me around, I'll be here. I'll always want you around, Cross. I'm here for you too, Ichika. Me too. I'll always help you out with the Mazinger. You got Ariel and I too. Hell, I'll stick around even after you get married. I could be the guy doing the marrying. Shut up, you idiot. You just can't say that. Wise Neos is here to protect the A Advent's peace and liberty. And that includes keeping you safe, Representative. The A Advent is my home. It's my home too. It's a home for us all. Don't say this would be your last battle. We'll fight together until we win a true peace. Hey girl, what's up? Did you hear me talk or something? That's what Wise Neos really stands for. Everyone, thank you so much. Well, well. What a clear, pure aura power. This is something different than what I've seen before. I'm glad to see my patience was rewarded. Alright then, miss. Time for a statement. Celestial Emperor Rob Velbum Withdraw your forces and disband Noah's. I will not. Then you will suffer the consequences of that choice. We are Wise Neos. We exist to protect peace and liberty aboard the A-Advent and across the whole world. Is that your declaration of war against the Celestial Emperor? Indeed it is. We will not surrender. Ra Valbelm, we will defeat you here. All Wise Neos units, commence the attack. Your target is Celestial Emperor Ra Valbelm. Got it. Let's give it to him, Ichika. Come then, Ichika. Come, Wise Neos. I am Ra Valbelm, the Celestial Emperor. I am the architect of the future of Raval. The Endinos. Then we better deal with that. So first... Yea, Avid and Nirvana I, even with the power inside me that can control the will force, all that was granted me by my father. The title of representative of the A-Advent, that was granted to me by the people here. My pride in that is the only thing I have now. But for the people and things I love, I will fulfill that role to my last breath. Yo. That should take care of that. But seriously, yeah, most of these guys are nuts. Run him over. That should run those guys over, but seriously, now we know the truth of it. Alright. That should take care of that, so Hyoma... Hyoma took care of that one. Oh, we got Aether attack. Alright. Run him over! Beep beep! For those wondering, the Aether attack's gonna be funny. Because remember, the Macross transforms! And of course, he's gonna get rammed. Attack! Remember, it's a little guy, so he got squished. Yeah, well, might as well do some damage. Let's break these guys and take care of them. Come on. Well, that exploded that fellow. we go. That should help us out. Might as well deal with this, so let's do with it.
自動化された動きはお見通しなんだよ。俺のオーラ力をぶつける。
And of course, break that aura battle. That took well, and that's what I like about that thing. I do like the whole basis of it. Anyway, let's see. Let's be. Oh, that'll work. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Let's do. I never seen a double one before. Double all-out attack. I'm just gonna go nuts on this guy. See what you can do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh, okay, that's new. Oh, it's gonna do a charge attack. And of course, round 2. Just unleashing the whole freaking power of a Psycho Frame. That takes care of you. Better yet. Oh, we could do that. There we go. And there we go. And that takes care. And that destroys. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Oh, this should be evil. Just pull through and just launch a map attack.
とことんまでやってみる。バスターランチャーエネルギーイン。この間合いならば撃て。そこ。
That should break you. Alright, that should work. Smash. That should work. Okay, next use zapped combination. Okay, now the numbers are turned. Now everything's turning, is going, now everything's coming up well. That should work. Now that we got that out of the way, see the damage. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Guess what? Disruption denied. We're gonna need, here we go, Handyman Specialty. That should help us out a little bit. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, hello. Let's see what he can do. Magnificent! You truly are one who could have defeated Sivus. Damn you! You're not just a title. You're a real fighter. I've earned the title of Celestial Emperor. Even the Loondra can't shake him. We, Raval, are to be the galaxy's rulers. You shall see that yourself, Earthlings. And I am the strongest among all Raval, for I am Celestial Emperor. I am Ravabelm.
その力、天帝の相手にふさわしいと見る。
And that's the Emperor we're gonna deal with.
その力のすべてを。世は天帝ラーバルブルグ。世は太陽さえも生み出す。
俺には通用しない。それだけだ。その異様、天帝の名にふさわしいな。出番だ、ハヤブサマン。逃すな。
Boy, this is gonna end ugly.
将来天殺天帝域に敵はない
But we know we can match you up, pal. We just did some damage. We just did some big fat damage against you. Oh, he can. Oh, you gotta be kidding. He can attack twice. That's freaking cheap, man. Yay, the Getter's got he's got a super ace bonus. At least Domon's killing most of all the Bob Valm fodder. No, we're out of juice. Okay, we got the God Bird. We'll break you. Each. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh, you're gonna mess with Camille? Really, bruv? Okay, because we have a problem now. First off, we'll deal with these guys and just pick off the fodder. There we go, level 60. Nothing much here. Yeah, we'll do this. There we go. There we go. Come on, we're almost sorry about being quiet. Just let's see. Let's see, break you. There we go, level 5. There we go, that should work. Now we just do you. Come on, no, no, no. Oh, he missed. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see. We need that for energy. Come on. Come on. Right now we gotta move you here. We gotta think. Right, that should deal with you. Camille, that should take care of that. It's good, it's just... hold up. I missed this part. Drake's power is getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, Queen Celia said that Drake's free now that he's been released from Lauser, right? Hate to say it, but I guess that's what makes him a king, I guess. Rebellin's heading for us! It was him. It was the one who slaughtered the 31st Autonomous Corps that day, all by himself. Captain Nobe? I'm fine, little missy. Don't you worry. Good, then please do as you always do. Aye, aye, miss. A little late to start crying for vengeance now, but the same Rob Bebel, I got a score to settle with you. Level 59. Let's see if that works. One more. There. Come on, switch to ally. I'm trying to figure out what we can deal with. Here we go, attune. That should work. Oh well, this'll work. Only one way to deal with this. Now let's get rid of Drake once and for all. This is gonna break. This is just gonna break him just for the sake of it. Oh boy. There we go. Tactical Assist Standby Program. That worked out damn well. Perfect. Level up. Come on. I know you're loading up because you probably never anticipated this, so come on. This is our limit. Have the Will Whips fall back. The rest is in your hands, Vabelm. Thank you, Drake. I'll enjoy myself for a bit longer. The Edenos is happy to take on the field after so long. Weird for the Will Whips to have Raw forces instead of Aura Paddlers. I guess Drake gets along good with the Valbelm guy. Now that Drake is free from Louser, his ambitions are only growing greater each day. I wonder if Drake and Valbelm are really similar in the end. There we go. Looks like we're in the middle of a commercial break. Bravery. Windbuster. Intuition. And we're in a commercial break, so be right back. We'll be... got his Autoval. Means the scary monster happens to be Barrett's brother. Let's do this. Now we try this again.
Dramatic reverb.
At least we got some food, so that produces that, so we make a few more food on that. But anyway, it looks like Henry's digivolved, so... he's reached the zenith, so... Yep! Yay! Guess what? We can now digivolve!
Whoa! Mini for the Winnie! Mini for the Winnie. Okay, now we're ready to get back. Looks like we're gonna get our. Looks like we're gonna be kicking His Majesty's Royal Easter across the galaxy. So it's time to keep the pressure on, shall we? Hold up. Let's see if this damage will work. Might as well do this. This should work. He wants the A advent. He can have it.
アドベントフォーム移行に続きオブリタレーター起動。ガイドホーン準備。マズルドメイン形成。
Oh boy.
エネルギー充填 100% を突破。
And of course,
どうぞ。
ドミニオンオブリタレーター発射。
fire.
坂田無理の敗北。 感慨深いな。
これがエアデントの力です。
And of course, that just nuked the hell out of him. Photophon cluster. Ooh. Shit, she jumped like... Wait. 5 levels. Damn. You pose a greater threat to my Endios than I expected. I shouldn't be this pleased about it. He's strong. This man isn't some tyrant. He's a capable warrior, one on a different level than most. The title of Celestial Emperor is no inherited decoration. It is earned by one who has the power to take it, and become the leader of Raval. This is not good. Yes, sisters? We found the progenitor and have nearly secured her. Then let us ensure nothing can threaten our future. Ravabel! Ichika, come to me. I will remain where I belong, on the A-Advent. I mean you, the A-Advent, and Wise Neos as well. Our peace and liberty are not for sale. Then in the name of the Celestial Emperor, I command you to die. Darius Cross! Each and every one of us treasures Ichika. You're not getting your hands on her. I see. Your strength is prodigious. Strong enough to defeat my knight Savus. But I'm not just strong. I am the mightiest of all Raval. Damn, he's even faster than me. But of course I am. I wield the Ennios, weapon of the Celestial Emperor. I guess if I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna be willing to spend my life on it. Boss! The ruins have some extra equipment for the Wise Loondrock. I assume my rat of a dad made it. Problem is, I assumed I'll be linked to Nirakana Eye. Wait, but if you use it without the link, then the burden on you... I can't beat him unless I spend my life on it. This is what I swore to do. Back on the day I became a ninja. Cross! I promised you I wouldn't leave you behind. I'll be with you as long as you need me. Sorry, guess I'm gonna have to break that promise. But at least I'll keep my promise to keep you safe. What brilliance! So you would burn out your life to achieve victory against me? However, I will consume even your brilliance, for I am the Celestial Emperor of Ravabel. Ichika, you are the only light in my dark life, back when I had nothing else. I'm alive because your light's been shining down on me. Protecting you was the only thing, the one thing I had I held close as I trained to become a ninja. That's what made me scared to meet you, though. I was afraid that you I built up in my head would be destroyed. But you know what? You are so much more than I ever imagined. So much stronger, kinder, prouder, and frailer. I was right to dedicate my life to protecting you, so... now it's time for me to be the light that shows the way. With the light of my life. Boss! Behold my life. I call this... Ogetsu! Ross! Goodbye, Ichika.
イチカを守る。そのためならば。今月、俺の命を捨て。極人気。
Oh, he's not done yet.
これが俺の全てだ。いい戦いであったぞ。勝つのは俺だ。
He just black holed a guy. He just cleaved and created a black hole. Shit, man. Shit, man. Incredible. Did I do it? Holy, that was great, Cross. I thought you were dead for sure, you dumbass. Wait, I'm alive? You're stronger than you think, or should I say, you've grown more than you've noticed. Sometimes the only way to live is to prepare to die. You've managed to overcome even yourself. Nice! That's Ichika's big brother! That's the power of love for you. Maybe it is. Brother! Interesting. You reject our will, yet you yourself are so strong. What in the world is this? That girl is the center of a tremendous storm of energy. Wait, is she even human? It's scary, Sho. I'm scared. What's wrong, Chu? That girl, she's like hatred grew legs and became a person. Her name is Izana. She's the ruler of the will force, the mental energy that suffuses our world. And so you've returned, Curse Animus Clan. Wait, the great general of darkness? That girl's from the Animus Clan. She is. That Animus beast Midolo was originally used by her clan. And now the Andromeda Stellation's coming to play. At last, our hated foe is awakened. What does that even mean, Toniko? Nothing you need to know. Izana, what do you wish for? One question before you answer. Is Setsuyo Yamagi your father? Yes. He's gotten what he deserved for trying to turn us into his tools. Captain Nobe, Mina, what's wrong? The armed insurgents in South America have started indiscriminately attacking our nations and rejected their demands. Did that have to happen now? Indiscriminate attacks. What a meaningless gesture. The planet has no need for incompetent fools who can only take from the weak. I just picked up an enormous energy reading from the ruins, but it disappeared almost instantly. What did you do? I used the will force to exterminate those incompetent fools. Sadly, the facility wasn't able to endure the ensuing will force emissions. Well, the insurgents in South America have been eliminated by a sudden unknown energy attack. Was the power from the ruins? Was she able to teleport energy? Incredible! Uh-oh. Another bot. I hate these. Here we go. It all depends on how one uses the will force. That was simply the extermination of pests who have nothing to offer humanity. You should be grateful, Ichika. I am Izana, the superhuman, heir to the Evolver's will and bringer of hope to humanity. Now bow, Ichika. You are my copy and my inferior. Swear your allegiance, Ichika. It is your fate. Oh, hell no. I am not wanting to listen to this little psycho bitch. No offense, people, but, pardon my language, but I'm basically taking... I'm rejecting Izana, because, I am not listening to someone who murders people indiscriminately. You would use violence to force others to submit? Izana, you are the enemy of the A-Advent, as well as my enemy. Yes, very good, Ichika. You have promise. We wish to see you to see exactly what you can grow into. What are you talking about? Servants of Ichika, unite as one and face us. None may surrender or retreat from this struggle. Cease to serve Ichika and you will be purged. Izana! Remember that the future of humanity rests on your shoulders. Your achievements will be grand, Ichika. She's gone? What in the world was that about? Well, we can say one thing for certain. She's definitely our enemy. Your Majesty! We've accomplished our primary objective, such as it is. Finish things here, Sistis. By your command. Hold it, Ravabound. Ichika, your decisions will change the world. Now Raval will be saved. This could be trouble indeed. I got a report to submit. Gotta go. Man, what the heck is going on here? I don't know, but I think we could definitely say it's nothing good. It hardly matters to any of you. You will die here. Wise Neos, I, Ray Sistis, have been given command of this battle. Face me head on. Seriously, you want to pick a fight? It's my duty. You go on and on about your duty. It's a role someone else cast into you. Really that matters to you? Fight for your own damn sake. Darius Cross. Sorry, sisters, but today's been one hell of a day for me. I just want to go see Ichika, so let's end this. Looks like we got another new fight we gotta deal with. Come on. Come on, we're gonna move you here. At least we took care of most of those units. You here. Okay, repair you. At least Jet Jaguar's gotten a boost. Okay, we'll take care of the knights. There we go. Who hasn't moved yet? Oh, you. Duh. There we go. That's gonna take care of you. There, 60. I won't fall again, Darius Cross. Funny, Savia said the same thing while he lost it over and over. I'm not like him at all. I can become as strong as I must live up to His Majesty's expectations. What is with you? My name is Ray Sistis. I'm a celestial knight, and my life and my everything I offer to Raval. This is gonna get crazy. All right. There we go, that should help us out a bit. Yeah, shoot down, that's one. Come on. This should help out too. There we go. Kogetsu should do well. Valor, Spirit. Come on. Oh, this should work. Come on. Come on. I know you're a little bit on the sluggish side. Come on, man. But here we go. Oh, well, might as well do it like this. This is gonna hurt. Come on. Load up.
中核を叩き流れを引き寄せる極人間今月今ここに終わらせる守る者のために
And of course,
これが俺の全てだ
私が負けた
忍者は死なずただ使命を果たすのみ
and that is the most ultimate finisher I love right there. Just turn to dust. What a mistake! How could I humiliate myself? No! His Majesty trusted me to win this battle! I will give my life for His Majesty and Raval. You will regret this day, wise Neos! That woman. It does seem like she fights for something more than just duty. Savice was loyal to a fault, but her? She's different. Vabelm is able to inspire such faith in people. Celestial Emperor Vabelm. Clearly, we don't understand him well enough. All hostiles have been neutralized. We haven't solved any of our real problems, though. In fact, I'd say we just got a whole new load of problems dumped on our heads. Anina? Very well. Please everyone assemble. I need to explain what happened in the lab. Understood. Ichika. I'll be okay, Cross. Everyone's here for me, and that's what makes me strong. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. Oh boy. After the battle in the briefing room of the A Advent, the Evolvers and the prehistoric super civilization of the Animus clan. I guess they were the same thing all along. If we're going to trust the words of the great General of Darkness at least, the ones who induce progress. That was how Tetsuo Yamagi described them, yes. Man, evolution could be a lot of things though. The Raval seem wary of Earthlings since we're supposed to be evolved for combat or something. Yeah. It's related to these Evolvers? Now that Tetsuo Yamagi's dead, only Vabelm can answer that question. The immediate problem is Izana, since she can use this mental super energy, the will force. I wonder what that girl wants to do. Well, today's fight sure showed us just how scary the will force stuff can be. It's unbelievable what it can do if you use it for destructive ends. She used it to beat up some bad guys, but she might as well wear a hat that says, I'm the baddie. If nothing else, I don't think we can call her a friend. The ruins are gone, so she can't use that power now, right? We don't have any reason to believe those were the only ruins. I'd like to get to Metropolis' assistance in collecting data that might be related to the Evolvers. A 12,000-year-old civilization still has an influence over the world today. Hey, Ichika? Yes? Ichika, can you use that power too? Not to that extent, no. That's no problem. You got us, Ichika. Definitely, you don't need to worry. What's wrong? Should I make sure I ask you all outright? Will you really accept me as I am now? I thought we settled that. Mina, everyone was really clear about how they felt, right? They're staying with you. But, oh, get it together. You're a national representative. If you start fretting, what's everyone supposed to think? Unless you think we were just saying that to be nice. Mina, do you have any room to talk? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've been hands down the most eager to complain about Ichika out on anyone on a board. Come on everyone, from now on, Mina's gonna be working for Ichika. Wait, that's... Yes indeed, I do remember her saying that. Captain! Mina? Fine, it's the least I can do, I guess. Command me as you see fit, Miss Ichika. And I hope you will continue to be open and honest with me. But if you feel there's something about yourself you want to fix, by all means do. Say, if you feel like you're being needlessly mean. Okay, I'm really sorry I keep sniping at you all for no reason. I'm exhausted after everything that's happened today, so I think I'd like a pick-me-up. That's no different from usual. Right, one parfait coming up. How about we get a Mont Blanc instead? I know you like them, Mina. Looks like Ichika and Mina should be able to mend some bridges. Now there's just one problem left. Why are you all looking at me? Well, I guess you weren't really involved with Dr. Magi's research, but you keep treating Ichika like some kind of object. You misunderstand. I think Miss Ichika is the doctor's greatest creation. That's the problem, damn it. Guys, give it a rest. What? Yeah, I know. And it pissed me right off too. Sadly, I don't think you're gonna get her to change on this. She doesn't view people and things as different. If she finds something important to her, she'll love it with all her heart. Which at least makes her different than Tetsuro friggin' Yamagi. Yes, to be clear, I love Miss Ichika more than anything else. Saying that with a big smile is kind of off-putting in its own right. I don't get her at all. Well, you can mostly trust her at least. She was willing to put her life on the line to keep Ichika safe back at the ruins. She's so sincere in her own weird way. Love is different for everyone, I guess. Anina? Miss Ichika? If my expressions have upset you, I apologize wholeheartedly. No, it's fine. I choose to affirm myself, including this power I have. And I will use this power to do what I must. Not because of the duty is forced to me, because I choose to, for the sake of the people who believe in me and the people I care about. Ichika. Now you're talking, Ichika. Chisei. Oh, right. Duh, Ichika. Let me answer that psychology question from before. You will always be Ichika, no matter what happens, and you'll always, always, always be my friend. Thank you, Chisei. Well, all's well that ends well, for now. And with that, looks like everything's back to normal. But you and I... Aw, come on, do we need to be related to be siblings? If anything, I'd have to assume you'd be grateful not to be related to someone like me. You're so insensitive. Yeah, but that's the kind of man I am. So since that's who I am, I can't be a real brother to you just yet. And how long do I have to wait for my real brother to show up? Just wait for this war to be over. Well, I guess that's another reason we have to win. Guess so. Let's give it all we got, Ichika. Of course! There you have it, Dad. Ichika and I are following a different path than the one you laid out. I'm the moon, reflecting Ichika's light. Even if I'm alone in the dark, I'll always shine down to show Ichika the way forward. Meanwhile, in the personal quarters of Rava Belm, will the world change now that the girl is awake? Not on its own. I will change it. Now that the progenitor is awakened, the Earthlings will begin to evolve to be more suited for combat. I'll unite them into an army and claim every star in the galaxy. But Belm, how far ahead do you know? Don't misunderstand. I don't have any ability to see the future. I'm just doing everything I can for the sake of Raval. And Drake, you blaze a trail where there is none. You are both my comrade and my aspiration. I'm trying to be a man worthy to stand beside you. I'm honored, Valbelm. Come, let us toast. A cup to the future. And to our conquest. Looks like that deadly alliance is still continuing. Meanwhile, at Noah headquarters... Ray Sistis. Why, you're... I am Azana, the superhuman, bringer of hope to humanity. How did you get into Noah's HQ? Stop, Sistis, we're on your side. What? The Raval's future of annihilation. You want to avert it, right? Then do as we say. Oh no, looks like we got a new thing going on. We got a proponic culture and a protophon kernel. I think we need to continue on, see what we're gonna get. Next chapter. Izana the Superhuman, Tetsuro Yamagi's vast dream is taking shape into a living nightmare for all humanity. Her awakening has intensified the conflict between the A, Avon, and Raval, yet Ichika is resolute. She will march on, with her own supporters at her side. Looks like we're on to chapter 6. Let's see, how far close are we getting to since we chose on? Yo, how far are we along? Looks like... Alright, looks like... Looks like we're almost getting close to the finale. According to this, I think we're getting close. We got a lot of stuff we got to deal with. Come on. It's taking a while. Sorry about the wait, folks, but I hope the tech isn't going to freeze or crash. It'd be sucky if it did. Come on. Here we go. Now it took us a while. It has to load up because it has to load up new chapters. You know how that is. High difficulty missions. Battle Rush. Battle Rush has been unlocked. This is a high difficulty mission in which small squads face waves of enemies that appear one after another. Like front missions, you can replay Battle Rushes as many times as you like. Since Battle Rush is a special mission, it has its own dedicated difficulty setting, separate from the one selected from the system menu. Therefore, your difficulty setting does not affect the strength of the enemies. Additionally, auto battle is disabled. The objective of Battle Rush is to defeat enemies as they appear. Each group of enemies is called a wave. Defeat all the enemies in a wave to advance to the next one. The further you progress, the stronger enemies become. You will earn a large amount of MXP depending on the numbers of waves cleared. However, you will not earn score, credits, or pilot assists and experience. Any spirits, parts, or effects that increase the rewards are disabled. Successfully completing a certain wave will earn you special rewards, such as credits and limited parts. Please note, however, that these rewards can only be obtained once. You will not receive them again on subsequent attempts. Oh, something new. You could test out this and... Well, we might as well test some of the new things. So why don't we go customization? Looks like we got some new stuff. Because we might need to do some side missions before we continue. But looks like we got some crazy shit to deal with. So first... Of course, we need to get Char up, so we got a ton. There we go. There we go. Heroes there. There we go. There we go. At least we're doing pretty well. We got a few guys we can upgrade in our ace
これ
team.
からの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Here we go. Where the heck is the other guy? We got the loon Albion. Here we go. Okay, so we got the motion predictor. Equipped units always hit when end hit rate is 7 and always dodges 30 or less. So that'll work. Let's see the A advent. Let's see, Here we are, the A advent. Alright, that should work
お待ちし
well.
ておりました。
Let's take a look at the missions we got. I want to see what new stuff we... Ooh, hello. Ooh, new. New missions. We got... Ooh, new fronts. And a battle rush mode. So why don't we take a look at the new one? We got the European front. West Japan front. And we might as well deal with this. Let's take a look at this mission. The West Japanese Japan front. I think a little bit of some kaiju hunting won't kill anybody. On the bridge of the A Advent, we receive reports from all over the world that the red dust is continuing to spread, which means the danger of kaiju attacks is growing as well. If this keeps expanding, we might go on to cover the whole world. There's a specialized organization working to countermeasure for the red dust. In the meantime, we'll focus on kaiju control. This is a global crisis. All of humanity's at risk. The AF will respond whether we're hired or not. Emergency transmission from Colonel Matsubara in Japan. Put it on screen. This is Colonel Yoshiyasu Matsubara. A Advent, please respond. To the Ichikawa Fanbernet, representative of the A Advent. Red dust and kaiju have appeared in the vicinity of Havakata. Troops are there responding, but we expect major damage. The Japanese government is requesting the A Advent's assistance in exterminating the kaiju. We accept. We just so happen to be on our way to Hakata to supply energy. We will deploy our mobile team at once to destroy the kaiju. Yep, a good old-fashioned kaiju fight. We got a new front battle, the West Japan front. So let's see what we're going to be dealing with. If it's a kaiju fight, we're going to need to bring some... Kumonga and Radon, of course. Figures. This is no time for rubbernecking. We gotta get to safety. I'm not doing this for pleasure, you know. Then what? The Japanese government is invested in archetype research. This might be on the path to counteracting red dust. I want to see what kind of progress they've made. I'm happy to leave the kaiju to people with bigger guns, though. Speaking of bigger guns, here we come. We're gonna need to bring the anti-kaiju division to deal with this. Of course, we got those guys. There we go. That's one there. We're gonna need some big guys to deal with these, so... Oh. Alright, let's see. We won't need you then. We need the big robots for this fight. There we go. Confirm members to sortie. Launch. Come on. Don't freeze on me, you little dingus. There we go. There's red dust everywhere in the city. And not everyone's evacuated just yet either. We're heading in, team. We gotta contain those kaiju. Roger that. We'll do everything in our power. All units begin your attack. Every life we save counts. And Chuck is level 51. Oh, we got 2 of them already. Shit, that's cool. There we go. At least with the plus side, our mobile suits are basically, with all the mobile suits, with all our fighter jets, it makes sense to have a kaiju fight. Can't have fighter military without the bloody kaiju. Let's break you. You down? Okay, looks like we got another commercial break kicking in. Alright, advance all the heavier units. Mazenkai. Oh. Alright, we'll smash you in the face. Now that tickled. And Mazen power, of course. There we go, that should help us out. Go, next up. Move you here. All ships are moved in. Before we progress to the next turn, we'll be right back as we're going to take a brief commercial break, so be right back.
Please, do not kill him. I beg you. He's my brother.
That's right, folks. That is Autoval. Means the scary monster happens to be the Rabbit's brother. Let's do this. Now we try this again.
Dramatic reverb.
Go remaster.
Excellent photo of Web playing Pokemon Contest. There he is, playing it now. Watch it, gonna accidentally fry his own teammate.
And of course, it's him. It's me watching a clip. Watching a clip.
Yeah, friendly fire, man. Anyway, yeah, Baller, thank you for following, by the way.
See, look at this. I'm gonna imagine this. It would have been funny if someone clipped it. It's me watching a clip of Larry watching a clip of me. I've got a bad feeling someone's gonna make a clip of that, and next thing you know, it's just gonna be me watching a clip of. That's right. Yes. In here. Going loud. Oh! Get ourselves back into the swing of things. Alright, let's get back, because this looks fun. Looks like we're having ourselves a good time. Hope you all. Now, let's get back to the swing of things, since I know we could use these. Oh wait, duh, I forgot. Assist link. Disrupt those kaiju. Activate those noise things from Godzilla vs. Monster Zero. There we go. And Mazen power is now activated for Mazen Kaiser. Ah, well, might as well do this. Looks like we got a Kumonga rushing in. That's gonna leave a mark.
Get that tomahawk!
There we go. 59. And of course, we got another one. Now these Radon are just gonna cause some problems. Oh well, let's see if we can clip a bird's wings. And of course, leave dragon. There we go, and might as well deal with you, of course. Only makes sense.
怪獣を発見退治します
Plus, I like how Jet Jaguar's just adorable with that voice. And that goes squish. You go squish now. Ah well, time to cleave a bug. Dun, 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 dun,
覚悟を決めろ。命を燃やす時だ。マジンエンペラー G。エンペラーソード。
Of course, that cleaves her. And of course, overkill. POV. This is what happens when certain people want to basically deal with spiders.
未来は俺たちが切り開く。
Let's see. No, we'll deal with you. There we go. Dead. Move in for the kill. That takes care of you. Wait, variable. Let's see, we'll do boss operational. Come on. That works out well. There, kaiju exterminated. That should work out. That looks like all the kaiju. But as long as the red dust is around, this is gonna be more. There's gonna be more, right? The news said the damage is spreading all over the world. Then we just gotta travel around and get rid of the kaiju. You know that's impossible. You got a better idea? Only one option is to cut this off at the source. Damn, the A-Evan and the Wise Nails are something else, but they still can't save the world on their own. We're gonna have to leave this to Lee's team. Yep, we gotta find the source. And seriously, we are getting this is getting close, because I want to see what we got. We only got 30 minutes, unfortunately. We could do one more mission. Yeah, let's do one more mission. I got an idea that could work. We got this one. The generation gap to the older members are striving to prove themselves to the youngsters. Yeah, let's do this one of these. Adult responsibilities. Let's do one of these missions. That could be good. I'm glad people are really enjoying the whole thing. Meanwhile, at the Ale and Vent Bar and Lounge, Sometimes I'm just not sure what to do with these youngsters around here. It could be dangerous if we don't rein in that attitude problem. I suppose that counts under mistakes caused by youth, huh? As their elders, it's up to us to remonstrate them. Corporal punishment may be called for depending on the situation. We must be prepared for such an eventuality. I don't know about that, Captain Kwasi. We could probably apply a softer touch here. Right, there are plenty of ways to handle this without resorting to outdated methods like corporal punishment. They used to say that nobody ever shaped up without a smack or two. As if you're the expert here, Bright. I mean, to be honest, you basically slapped Amuro twice, and in one universe you gave Shinji a slap as well. I couldn't agree more. I know someone who once resorted to a stern measure to discipline a certain aura battler who had an attitude issue. You might have a point, but still. Kids these days would just turn even more rebellious if you do that. Yeah. I'm building a streak. Neato. Ooh! A 3-stream streak. This is pretty cool, Larry. I did not know you made a streak. That's cool. Don't get me wrong. I never deny the value of building character. We just look like fools if we run around trying to cater to children's moods. But we need some kind of approach for building a relationship of trust with them. What about you, Captain Bright? You're a father or two. Do you have any ideas? I hear you don't actually spend that much time at home, though. Do you maintain good communication with your children? I think my wife is doing a good job handling that. Are you sure? Duh. You really should call your family every now and then, Captain Bright. It might help you get more in touch with younger people. Right. What have we gotten ourselves into? Wow, Amuro's really snazzy looking. I got changed into something nice on the assumption we'd be enjoying some alcohol as adults. Wow, these two actually look pretty sharp dressed. Wish I'd known it'd turn into a pity party. Forget this. We'll be sucked into their negative too if we stay here. Now, don't be like that, lads. Actually, I should be calling you both sir if you were invited to this. Sir? You're certainly not young enough to be called lads, but once you know how to properly tie a windslur, you're an adult. And you came all the way here, so it might be a waste not to have some fun. Adults need to let off some steam once in a while, too. Sure, I didn't either. That's cool. But it's good that you're building a streak. That's awesome. You heard the man, Amuro. Come join us. Right. And thank you for coming too, Captain Char. Of course, and thanks for the invitation. Apologies, this isn't quite the fashionable adult time you probably expected. I don't mind. Are you sure? Maybe you'll regret getting changed. Oh no, of course not. You're a little older now, Amuro, and you're in charge of a mobile team. It's time you steadied yourself and learned a little about how to lead. Exactly, yeah. Then that's your responsibility as a manager, as an adult even. I hear Bright has his hands full with the younger generation during the conflict against Haman. And rumor also is that Captain Suzukaze isn't great when it comes to liquor. We'll have to go with the flow, I suppose. In that case, let's raise a glass to our new members. Members? We call this the Wise Neos Association of Adults. We vent the day's frustrations and complaints, then refuel with booze to prepare ourselves for tomorrow. What she said. So, welcome to the crew, Lieutenant Amuro, Captain Char. We're stuck here, huh? Oh well, fine then. Hey, no private conversations allowed. Yes, ma'am. Lead the toast for us, Captain Char. Very well. To our fortuitous gatherings. Weak. Hey! We need words with a little more impact. You are good at speeches, aren't you, Captain? All right. To guide the world in the A-Advent to a better future, we have a duty to show the younger generations the way forward. Let's have a toast to that commitment. Cheers! Cheers! Nice work, Char. I feel like a clown. Hey! I said enough with the side conversations. Yes, ma'am. Then let's drink to our heart's content and talk until the wee hours of the morning. We wanted your opinions on a few things. First up is Camille's attitude recently. You're up, Char. This is gonna be a long battle. Adult responsibilities. Oh boy. Don't we all have to deal with that, folks? Bum 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 bum. Bop ba ba da ba da bop. Let's select some units. We got the young generation, so we got, of course, Amuro, Char, Arad, Tetsuya, and Emma. So we need to get some younger. Let's get some young bloods here for this. There we go. Detecting Noah's units approaching, ma'am. They must be here for the A advent and the city. All units, quickly eliminate the enemy and keep the city safe. Another unit centered around the Grand Garan is headed Another unit centered around the Grand Garan is handling the enemies coming from elsewhere. It looks like Wise Neo's Association of Adults is the backbone of our force here. Association of Adults? Don't worry about it, Miss Ichika. It's time to show the youngsters what we're capable of. We have a duty to set a good example for them. I expect a brilliant fight from all of you. Seems the captains are really fired up. Must still be riding the high from last night. Do you know about the Association of Adults, Major Arad? Oh, they've invited me a few times. It seems a little suspect of me, so I've been turning them down. Looks like they caught you and Lieutenant Amuro, though. Ha, that is funny. Unfortunately, I can understand setting an example for the children, but I haven't realized the two of you were in this category too. Don't worry, Lieutenant Emma. It's just as much easier once you accept it. But I'm only... Enough, Lieutenant. We're in the middle of a battle. Our job is to show everyone how strong the adults are. It's to protect the city. Ah, Lieutenant Amuro, you will always say the most valiant things. Now that's a real adult right there. Captain Novi, adults don't sweat the minor things. Your orders, ma'am? What happened in the background isn't important. Let's do what we need to do. Wise Neos, engage. Aye, aye, miss. Okay, so according to this, there's our enemy forces right here. 3 of them. So first... we'll divide into 3 groups. We'll have... oh, well, might as well do this. I used to be a child soldier, but I guess I've become a full-fledged adult. Not that I mind, really. Now I just need to learn how to carry myself like one. Well, that took care of you. Now that we got that, Yeah, we'll have these three here, and the last group will be Arad, Tetsuya, and the Getter team. So that'll help us out and get the group together, and then we'll split the two groups. We'll bring here. There, that should work. Yeah, we got ourselves the Goldenon and the Rockalium here. We'll support the Gundams while we have both the AAV and the others take care of the rest. So with that, commence the attack. Oh, I know what we could do. Let's do an assist link. First things first, do this. There we go. Oh, well, we might as well do this, just for the sake of it. I don't know. Calling that a slipshod is not really a good way to call basically the Nobel Gundam. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
私のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめと轟き叫ぶ。バークネス。ゴッド。フィンガー。ヒート。エンド。
これまでか。絶対だ。
There we go. Alan B just got a level up. Biosensor's operational. We don't need that. And of course, Psycho Frame is activated. Alright, this should work. Come on. Here we go. Lieutenant Amuro and Captain Char have my condolences. I'm old enough to get into their little parties, but I still don't feel up for it. I want to enjoy flying some more. Sorry, Captain, but I'm not getting old for a while yet.
ここで片付けてやる。飛び込んでやる。見た目ほどやわじゃないんでな。まあ、ゆっくりしていけよ。こいつの真骨頂を見せる。振り切れると思うなよ。
Of course.
そこだ。
And that's what I like about this stuff. I'm sorry about being quiet, but sometimes I really glue into this stuff. But yeah, that worked out well. And Mazin power is now up. Ooh, hello. Oh, Raval units. Oh yeah, duh, it's Noah's. we go. I suppose I'm on the older side of the pilots and wise Niels, but still, I wonder if I seem more mature because of Captain Henkin's influence. I'll treat this as a positive. Adults can do things children can't. So I'll have to prove I got the chops.
頼むわよマーク2。やらせない。
Well, so I'm an adult. I know I have an older face, and I guess everyone else saw it the same way. That's fine. If they want to rely on me as an adult, I'll live up to their expectations. And Camille's 60. Nothing much special. That gives us 53. Okay, that takes care of you. Ah, well. I tried to grow up so quickly in order to achieve my goals. But now that others treat me like a man, I hesitate. I have to shake off this immaturity at some point. If we want to hand this world over to the young, we need to make sure it's a world worth giving them. At least it's pretty good, so we almost got ourselves ready. Alright, now that the eastern side is taken care of... An Amuro 60 with a new type level 8. Shit, these gonna... Alright, let's move you here. I think that's all, or... Oh, yeah, we can repair, duh. Alright, that should work. Who hasn't moved? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, duh, he can repair. Anyway. Oh, well, let's see what this does. The Association of Adults? I'm pretty curious about it, Miss Ichika. Could I have you look into them, Anina? Me? A wonderful idea. I'll invite you next time. We can enjoy ourselves a way that only adults can. It sounds strangely ominous, so I'll pass, thank you. That's too bad. Oh, well, let's return our minds to the battle, shall we? She's pretty relaxed, even in the middle of combat, though. That seemed pretty adult to me. Ha! Oh, well, I've been jerked around by people younger than me ever since the 1-year war. I was just a boy back then myself. In hindsight, it feels like others have always needed me to be the adult. As long as I'm the captain of a vessel, I have a duty to uphold. A duty that I take pride in doing, no matter what these kids might say. Hathaway, Shaman, I promise your father will make it back home. Do, 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 do. This is gonna be fun.
メガ粒子砲発射。
データを本部に送信。
There we go. 3 levels, neat. We've neutralized all hostiles. And so far, we adults have lived up to our reputation. The Grand Garan seems to be struggling, though. Let's head back to their aid. Excellent, we can show them how dignified adults are. Even the professionals, ever after such difficult battles, they still have energies to spare. All those years, I have to account for something, I suppose. Excuse me, Lieutenant Amuro, I believe the word you mean to use is experience. I'll be more careful about that. In that case, my comrades, let's ride to the children's rescue. When we emerge victorious, we'll have another toast at the ale vent. Seem all to be enjoying yourselves. Would you like to join us, Anina? No, thank you! After the battle, back at the ale vent bar and lounge. And now, a toast to our victory. Cheers! Cheers! I suppose it's not so bad being here. The alcohol aside, it's more comfortable here than I thought it would be. Guess it wouldn't hurt to swing by every once in a while, yeah? How about it, Nina? Glad you came now, right? Well, maybe. We should let loose a little. It's a great stress relief. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thus, even more join our ranks. I'm sure the Association of Adults will keep on growing. And we were Wisneos's backbone in today's battle, too. You folks certainly are having a good time here. Hope you don't mind us joining. Otaki and Professor Shikishima? This is the Association of Adults, yeah? So why didn't you invite us? Oh, well, you're all whippersnappers to us. Try again in 100 years. Maybe then you can call yourself adults. You got time for bellyache and you got time for progress making. Yes, sir. Still, we can tell you're all working hard. So let me and Shikishima pick up the bill. You all enjoy yourselves. With pleasure, sir. Guess there's always a bigger fish. Compared to the two of them, we're pretty green. It seems like I was way too quick to nag about those younger than me. Let's turn this into an opportunity to rally our spirits and promise that we'll always rise to the occasion. Agreed. Let's fuel up on some booze and talk big about our future. All the experience a person accumulates can help them improve even more. The younger pilots have a hard time matching us in that respect. We should all make that promise too. I agree. After all, we got a long road ahead of us. This is actually a more cute little episode, I gotta say. If your parade, Pankaru is live. Oh, thanks! Speaking of which, I think we're about to finish up too anyway. Thanks for the heads up, Larry. I think that would be a good raid to do. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready. So we got enough stuff, so I think for now we'll just... Let's take a look at some STG memories we could take a look and unlock. Oh, we could. Let's do... Yeah, we could do this. There, that should help us out. I think for now, let's save our game and then we can get the heck out of here. Override save data, yes. Do you want to continue playing? No. Thanks for the basis of it. Here we go.
休憩に入るようですね。
では我々もコーヒーブレイクとシャレ込もう。コーヒーはいいぞ。美肌効果や老化の防止、精神の安定など様々な効能があると聞く。
ですが、過ぎたるはなお及ばざるがごとしです。
そういうことだ、諸君。ゆっくり休んで英気を養ってくれたまえ。
では、皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Oh, that's adorable. I'd have to say that is. Always like those little break things you take. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Anyway, now that we got that out of the way, let's get ourselves back into the cockpit of the Righteous Absolution. Anyway, here we are. That should be it. Hope you enjoyed the fun. Tomorrow we'll be doing the finale of Cassette Beast, since it'll be mostly just completing side missions among other jazz and all that other such. And then I might have to think of a new game to have to do for the month. I think I got something I could do that we could play, but we'll find out sooner or later. Anyway, hope you enjoy the base fun. Remember, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is a way to donate. Blue Sky. And lastly, Archives, if you want to take a look at my old stuff. And I think we might do a raid. So, let's see. We could do, yep. We'll do Pankraku, since Larry made a suggestion. Come on, damn it. Come on, here we go. Yep, so we can go down here. There we go. We'll be doing a raid for Pankraku. So until then, guys, I hope you have a good night, pleasant tomorrow, all that other fun stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow for Tuesday for Cassette Beasts. Until then, have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you kids later. Till then, laters, everybody. Laters.